What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Welcome in, Lex, Golden, Prexton, Defense Rests. Good to see y'all. Yeah, I didn't know that servers were under a DDoS attack. Servers back up? I don't know. Um, are they? I haven't checked today. So I don't know. I don't know. Ah, it's undergoing maintenance. Okay. Dang. What should we do today? Welcome in, Shil Cha on YouTube. Welcome on in. What's up, Jazz? Jazz with the 20 stream streak coming in hot today. What's up, Jazz? Welcome on in. Yeah, that is unlucky. Story mode? I don't know. I think Endless requires the servers, right? Yeah, I think Endless requires the servers, Braxton. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no, can't do Endless. Well, what should we do? I mean, I guess we can make a level. We could make a level. I guess there's not too much to do if we're offline here. Right? Yeah, we can't do the endless story mode. No. I don't know. Well, we do have maps that we're working on. I don't know. I think that's the only thing we can do, right? Unless we can, like, bypass it with, like, entering a code? I don't think so, though. I think that'd be very unlikely. Let me just type in a random code here. You know, essentially 100% sure it's not going to work, but who knows? Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll last either. Downloaded levels? I only have a couple of those. I don't have a lot. I think we're gonna have to work on a level today. Um, I mean, I have like, do you guys want to do lethal ejection? I did download this map. I haven't beaten it. I've never beaten it. Last time I played it was, I think, before I started streaming. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can beat it now. I could not beat it before I started streaming, though. Could not beat it then. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this, so I just kind of got online and found out the servers are down. I don't know. Gotta do something, right? Somebody's been orchestrating the, do they have a rationale? Do they have a rationale? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know even what that means, but I don't know. Well, it's either this or make a map. I don't know. Dang, it's bad to hear. I haven't done many lethal ejection jumps. We'll probably make a map. I'm pretty sure I could beat this. I'm pretty sure I could beat this. Did I fix them? Did I fix them? Am I the hero we've all been waiting for? Yeah, this is just a downloaded level. Just doing something here. I gotta warm up on something, right? Oops. Gotta warm up on something. Yeah, I don't have many downloaded courses. Let's see, does anybody have any suggestions? Oh, I mistimed that. Thank you, Jazz. I saw Dave play this level for 8 hours. That was quite the precision maneuver there, Luigi. Quite the precision maneuver. Wrong direction, though, Weege. We want to go towards winning, not towards losing. Yeah, I think if Onion Knight beat this, I think I can, too. Dude, Dave took forever. I think DGR took like 8 hours, 8.5 hours to beat this. Oops. Let's put on a timer. We also don't really want to go too far. Yeah, we'll make a map or something later, too. Yeah, I haven't got to play this in, like, probably 4 years. Probably 4 years. I got to the tricky part, like, in the middle, that people get stuck at. And I couldn't get past that part. Oops. Also, I'm not exactly sure how much I do want to grind this. Ah, I missed that, okay. Do you guys think that the DDoS attacks have anything to do, like, motive-wise, with Nintendo taking down, essentially, like, random levels that they call glitch levels, but aren't? I think there's probably a lot of really pissed off people who've lost some really hard-to-clear maps. And Nintendo says there's like, oh yeah, you violated our service terms and we're deleting your map. I wonder if there's anything about that. I wonder if there's any, like, motive there. What time did the servers go down? Somebody said 8 hours ago, Prexton. Somebody said about 8 hours ago. So I wonder if there's, like, a vengeance motive. Okay, we go on the second one there. I remember that move. I remember that timing right there. Maybe Nintendo pissed off the Yakuza? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Nintendo has been deleting levels with clear video recommended in the description. At this point, like, I know we joke a lot about Nintendo, but now it's just becoming, like, sad or malicious. It's like, that's really stupid. See clear video? You know, clear video recommended is a delete your level? What? Somebody's, like, stupid at Nintendo. Like, literally stupid. Level in the top 100 hardest got deleted. Gosh. That's what I was hearing, too. I was looking at the Team Shell Discord, and there was a little bit of chatter on that. And there was another one. ClearVid recommend, like, any type of even vague reference to anything outside of Nintendo is a deletion. Who is making these calls on a 6-year-old game that they don't even care about or update anymore. Excuse me, 6.5 years old. Who's making these decisions? How is that person making those decisions? How is that profiting Nintendo? Oh, I keep mistiming that. I don't think I have any clear video recommended. I mean, one of my levels I have a here I am, you know. Here I am on Twitch. I have to re-upload that. Yeah, okay, progress here. Should we do that today, friends? Should we re-upload Jump Wizard? Golden, you were there for the clear, my friend. Could we re-upload Jump Wizard? Didn't even take us that long, right? I think it took us like 2 hours to do that. That was like 3 years ago. This isn't too hard. Oops. I'm pretty sure you were Golden. It was, and you found that song that you liked, Alcahest Castle. Oops. Let me change the stream title. Let's do Lethal Ejection until servers back up. Okay. There we go. Oh, I fixed my controller from yesterday too. I was having trouble with the up stick. It just had to be cleaned. It just had to be cleaned. There was a very tiny piece of rubber within one of the wheels that detect movement left, right, and up, down. And as soon as I blew out that tiny piece of rubber, I retested the controller. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Very tiny piece of rubber from the joystick cap. Oops. I think I got bored on this level too. I got bored. I don't think I could have cleared it 4 years ago. And I do remember getting kind of bored. Okay, that's to the right. That we go to the right there. Okay, we go to the right there. That's 21 seconds in. Pretty sure the world record is like super cracked, but I think this is like a 30-second map. I agree, Prexon. I completely agree, my friend. But they have their business model, right? They have their business model, and they're working it their way, I guess. Wonder if I can. Yeah, there might be some skips here if you really wanted to go fast. The world record's hacked on this? Oh, okay. Well, what is that? You just see it as a money loss? If they saw it as a money... I don't know what they think. I don't know what they think. They are inscrutable. They're inscrutable. So why are they even caring about deleting levels? Why are they paying people to delete levels? If this is, like, not something they want to continue. You know, the fact that they're maintaining... the Maker 2 servers, really tells me that they're gonna come out with 3. It really does. Oops. We won't. We won't. We'll never figure out what makes Nintendo think. Well, we do in a broad sense. We know that money is their key objective. They are a global corporation. So their sole purpose for existing is to make money. But aside from that, aside from that general vague, we know what their ultimate goal is. Why they make the decisions that they make, I don't think anybody knows. Oops. Okay. Oh, I thought I was a little bit farther out there. A little bit farther out there. Oops. Let's do a prediction. Let's do 30 minutes. Let's do 30 minutes. And we'll stop on the 40. Stop on the 40. I don't know if we can beat that length of time, or it's going to take 2 hours. I don't know. See if anybody wants to gamba. Anybody wants to do a little gamba here. This is where I got 4 years ago. This is right where I got 4 years ago. I never got past that point. Oops. A little bit too much coasting. Oh, darn. Oops. Oops. What comes up after... Oops, hold on. What is after the part that we got to? Where's the level code on this? There we go. That part. What about like at the middle? Like in the middle. Up, up, up. Okay, let's keep that up for myself. I need to be careful with that. I need to be careful with that wobble. I don't know, Gold. I don't know, Gold. I don't know. The guy who made it is probably somebody popular. And he probably had a big following, right? It probably got very popular very quick because of a pre-existing following. It was made, what, I think like a week after the game came out, right? No, like the day of the game coming out or something like that, 6/29/2019. So it's one of the first levels. It probably had a big following that was pumping it up, like, as soon as it was made. And then since it was, like, made on day one, it just blew up. It was in the right place at the right time. Pretty well known. Doki Doki Literature Club. Ah, okay. After he made this level. That's interesting. I don't know anything about him. You don't need to release jump there. You need to hold jump there. The only release jump right there. Right there. Oops. Oops. Okay. That was weird. I guess that was on the right side spike. Oops. This is the most lethal ejection jumps I've done, I think, in my entire streaming career. Like right in the past 15 minutes. Oops. Oh, man. Maybe we'll continue making some of Bem's map today. That's the trickiest part right there. It's like a big failure point. I've seen other people get stuck on that too. That's as far as I got the first time I played this. Go slow. Okay, getting back there. Getting back there. A little bit to the right. A little bit too far to the right. That's about the halfway point that we're out, Golden. In my opinion, that's the hardest part. I have seen the map be played. A lot of people get stuck there. I was off course there. I was way off course. Yeah, it's about halfway. I imagine once I get a really good feel for this, for the lethal ejection jump, it's not even that bad. Once I get a really good feel for it, this is probably not too hard of a map. It's just that the maneuver is pretty rare. It's not common. It's definitely not a common Kaizo maneuver. Ah! Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could actually hit that from there. I guess I can. Definitely learning. Definitely learning here. Definitely learning. This is just timing. And precision, I guess. This is timing. Well, it's both. It's timing and precision. Oh! Okay, gotta hit that on the left side. Shell jumps out of ejection jumps. That's valid in Team Shell. I asked once if lethal ejection jumps were valid, and they said yes. It's like we won't reject it just for that, but somebody, I don't forget who I was talking to, but it's like, yeah, you can put those in Shell maps, but that's hard. That's hard. We have to be moving slightly to the right out of our jump, but just by like a tiny bit. Can't go straight up there. Oops. Oh, it's too early. Too early. The recovery. But too fast out of that block. I guess this is very good LE jump. LE jump practice. I have wanted to put some in my Kaizo maps. Maybe we'll make one. Maybe we'll start on a Kaizo map. Oops. I wonder if we can skip that whole under section. Try that a couple times. We in the biz call them Ellie jumps. I like that. I like that. Oops. It might be kind of hard, because we're going to have to stop and then switch back. Have to do a switchback there. That's just a tough one. That's a tough one there. What's up, Iggy? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, supposedly the servers are down. Supposedly the servers are down. Well, not supposedly. I mean, we checked, you know, 20 minutes ago. They were still down. They were still down. Oops. Oh, crap. This level needs practice doors. Needs practice doors. Yeah, I had this map downloaded. I don't have very many maps downloaded, so not too much for us to do until the servers come back on. Like, we can make a level. That's pretty much it. Pretty much all. Did they have practice doors in Maker 1? Oops. Oops. Oh, darn, dude. See, the thing is, I have to get a feeling for that ascent, where we have to do 3 in rapid succession. I gotta get a feeling for that. It is a classic, and I'd like to complete it if I could. Oh, right, you could open the editor, that's true. Do you have to be moving? Still learning this. Do you have to be moving? I think you might have to be moving to get the jump out of this. Yeah, so like if you're at a stop, you just can't get the jump. I think. Yeah, I think you have to have a little bit of forwards or... Yeah, you do. You do. You have to have a little bit of momentum in the direction that you're going. Yeah, you have to be moving. A tiny bit. You just can't be at a dead stop, or you will not get your jump. Oops, okay. Yeah, so like that one. We understand now why we're sometimes missing that. It's not moving. You gotta be moving. There we go. Still too far to the right. Still too far to the right there. Oh, whoa! How did I clip that? That looked like I was like halfway on the block, and I got pushed out, but there wasn't a... That's weird. That was Mario Maker Jake. That was that beautiful Jake. Ah, we hit the left side of the block. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. Ah, that was too early. Too early. We won't do this all day. Probably do this for like an hour, then do something else. Come back to this though. I do want to. I was talking like a week or so ago about all those old maps that, you know, are the classics that I've never. I've seen a lot of people play, but I have played very few of them. Welcome in Dante on YouTube. Oh, goodness gracious. We might remake that part, just so we can practice it. There's that one setup that I want to practice, that ascent. Oh, gosh, I wanna know how to prepare for this. You know what? We will do that. We will do that. Let's do something. Wait, what did I just undo? Hold on. Don't save that. Just reset everything. Nice, Golden. Nice. We're an underground, right? Yeah. Okay, so we only got it. We don't have to remake this. We just have to kind of do the middle part. Okay. This looks very easy. Let's see. Got the spike. Give me the on-off. We need the Goombas. Those guys. Okay, what else? We got spikes. Some dudes on tracks. And munchers. Okay, I think we have every... Oh, there's a spring. We're gonna have a spring there. Okay. Anyway, let's make this, like, from the start. You all... I think we need this stuff. Go up there. We'll start from... We got the part with the triple Galumba, the muncher on the spring. Yeah, so how high is that? That's... It actually tells us. Okay, nice. 28. So there's 14 tiles. 16. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so yeah. Go. Do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually over there. Let's see. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. You're right there. Okay. Can I turn on the grid? I can turn on the grid here, right? How do I turn on that grid? Or can you not do that in Wizless? You might only be able to do that with the other one. The grid would be very convenient right now. That's them in 2. Yeah. Oh, there's the grid. Yeah, it's on the other one. Oh, that's wonderful. That's perfect. That's perfect. But that makes it so much easier. Okay, excellent. What viewer am I using? Super Mario Maker 2 viewer. And then there's the Wizless, and the Wizless actually pulls from this one. Because when this one is down, but Wizless is up, Wizless can't access maps. So Wizless pulls from this one, or something. It's really strange how it's made. Anyway, okay, this is perfect. So much easier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. Go down here. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 2, there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's... Okay, this should be our setup that we have to work on. Yeah, so we'll practice this. We can get to this point fairly easy. Fairly easy. Alright, there we go. The next setup here as well. Just so we will know what we're going into. On there. Where is this supposed to be, though? Let's see. Oh, actually, we were right. Right, it's supposed to be right there. This is right here, and 1, 2, 3. Gap of 3. And that up there. Okay, 1, 2, 6. Okay, and then we exit that way. Okay.
Here we go.
Crap. So okay, we have to have a switch right here. Oh, that'll be fine. We can jump out of it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Is that too wide? No, it's not too wide. That's fine.
Here we go.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely need this practice right here. What's up, Bem? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, King of French Fries as well. Good to see you. It's a DDoS attack, King of French Fries. It helps if you crouch. Yeah, I don't think I can hold down crouch, though. I don't use the D-pad, so... that's gonna be really hard.
Here we go.
That's fine. This is good.
Here we go.
We made our own practice door. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. Woo! Oh, baby. Alright. Let's drill that in. Remap one of the triggers to crouch. I've tried doing that with left C. I don't know. Alright, we got through there once. I think that's the only time I've ever gotten through there. We are making progress. Making progress. When's the server coming back up? King of French Fries, so the servers are under a DDoS attack, as far as we know. So we do not know. We do not know when they're coming back online. It could be 1 minute from now, or it could be a week from now. We do not know. Depends on the intensity of the attack, how good Nintendo is at mitigating such attacks, how resilient, or how I should say, how recalcitrant the person doing the DDoSing is. I mean, they might just not stop. They might have some personal grievance against Nintendo. Right? If they have some personal grievance, well, it could go on forever, right? Maybe somebody got a really hard map to leave. I don't know. Yeah, where Mario, huh? See if this gives us some power here. Some Mario power.
Here we go!
Probably gonna switch to Mario, aren't we? No, blue toad. Okay, Mario hat with blue toad. It's not what I want. So the servers are still down. Servers still down. Servers still down. Okay. I gotta really work this right here. Nah, we should do it. Yeah, we should do it in sequence. Make sure we know exactly what to do when we get there. So we need to set our momentum right here. We just need to set our momentum very gently so we hit about right here. A little bit too much speed. A little bit too much speed. Oops, I preempted that. What's up, Think Mark? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Ooh, we recovered that. Okay, cool. Oops, we corner clipped there, dude. Corner clipped out of our good spot. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this Galumba will be when we get here. I'm hoping he's not going to be way on the far left. Anyway, we got through it again. Practice is paying off. Oops. Are there any features or requests you'd like to see in the new game? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff, I think, Mark. Definitely want fast restart. I don't think we'll get that. Gosh, I want better hitbox to model. Accuracy. Just more stuff that's missing from, like, the base games. That's basically it. Like, nothing, like, super huge. But... yeah. This is insane? It is insane, yeah. No, Dante, we're practicing, we're practicing the lethal ejection level. We're practicing this really hard part. Like that. So when we get to it in the actual map, we can, just bang it out. Oops. Gotten that a couple times. We will make... Actually, how long is the rest of the level? It'd be really nice to have a... It's not that hard. Yeah. We'll probably make the rest here as well. Oops, okay. Oh, we are so much better than we used to be. 15 minutes ago. We are so much better. Oops, a little bit too early there. Welcome in, Evil Jesse. Welcome on in. We're having a good day today. Your Friday's treating you right. All right, we are definitely getting this down. We are definitely getting this. Let's make the rest of the stuff here. Yeah, with practice doors, this would be no problem. This would be no problem at all. Okay, I'm just gonna put the spikes everywhere first. Here, go into your corner, Toad. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Stay in your corner. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spike right there. I'm gonna put all the spikes in first. All the spikes in first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 5, 6. Where was I? Right there. Yeah, there's another set of those. Okay, there we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, that's... Is that one deeper? Hold on a minute. That and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, but this is up a little bit. It's actually right there. Okay, let me just put some stuff here so I remember where this is. First pit? No, it's the second pit. Okay, there we go. Second pit. Should only be 7 here. Okay. Yep. 6 spikes here. Down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's almost the end. Almost the end here. Tile gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, another Galumba there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 wide gap. I guess we could do. Go. That is the goal. There we go. Got a full height there. All right, time to put in all the other stuff. Spike block here. On. I don't have this elevation correct. Oops, hold on. Something is not elevated correctly here. Confused how they built the pyramids? They did not have trance back then. They did not. Okay, hold on. Got all the spikes. Where do you go? Right there? Okay. We actually have a Galumba right here. There's just a Galumba right there in the map. I guess it falls straight down. That's technically in the map, though. That's the first one. These must have parachutes on them. These have to have parachutes on them, right? Yeah, they do have parachutes. Okay. Third one here. This guy has a parachute. That right there. Not as of like 10 minutes ago, Braxton. Not back yet. Parachutes. After the parachutes. Okay. We have some kind of elevation issue here. Oh, I don't know. This is supposed to be right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Is that everything? Oh, we still need some goon brats. I think that's everything. Oh, this one is. Let's see. It's the last pit. Yeah, this is. These are both 2 up. Alright, I think that's the back half of the map. I think that's the back half of the map. Oh man, it's hard to control that momentum right there. Yeah, that's the hardest part. That's definitely the hardest part of the map. It's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, I don't need that. Wrong button. Holding the wrong button there. There we go. I thought I got a jump there. Ah! Good recovery too. That we might have to look at. That we might have to take a look at. Probably just have to do that a little bit faster. Like a controlled jump there, and then just go to the next one. Oh, baby, that was twice in a row we got that. Nice, nice. It's a little bit of consistency progress. Okay. Couldn't get 3. Not 3 yet. No 3 yet. I thought I missed it. I thought I missed it. I was not prepared for that. Not sure what happened there. I must have not been moving. Again, you do have to be moving, I think, in the direction that you want to jump. So we gotta be, I think, moving to the left just a tiny bit. A little bit. Yeah, I felt like I got the jump, but I don't think I was moving. I don't think I was moving. Yeah, so I think I'm learning why that jump is so difficult. You gotta keep moving there. Yeah, we gotta swing. I think I got stuck. I think I got stopped there. Alright, a little bit of progress. What's up, JD? Welcome in. Let me decide on the injection level. Well, no, we're practicing lethal ejection. We're just practicing the back half. Well, the servers are down, JD, and I don't have very many downloaded maps. This is one of the maps I do have downloaded, though. So, I just thought... I mean, the only other thing we can do is make a map, right? So, we are kind of making a map. We're making a practice map. Oops. Oh, no. Definitely not, JD. Definitely not. You know what? We are gonna start... I'm just gonna start right here. Actually... Yeah. Let's get some rapid fire practice on this. Okay, yeah, we do... I think we have to control that. Oops. Yeah, the more times we can do this, the better. Too far out. little early. A little early. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting a feel for this block. You do gotta start swinging to the left. Soon. Sooner than when you hit it. Too far to the right there. I wonder what this would be, I wonder what the clear rate would be here, like, if this was released today. That could be interesting. That could be interesting, right? Let me just make sure I have this correct. I think it is correct. Yeah, this is a really deep one. This is a very deep thing. Oh, this has to be one up anyway. Yeah, it doesn't really matter much. Oh, and then this is one up as well. Okay. Okay, we are gonna have to... We don't want to control any jumps after here. After here, we need full jumps until we get to here. We can control all these jumps, and then we full jump out of there. Full jump out of there. Full jumps. Okay, maybe the third Galumba. Go on the third Galumba. We are definitely getting better at this this ascent here. Alright, doing good there. Doing good. Would you rather clear lethal ejection twice in a row or beat Kitty Manya once? I'd probably be able to... You mean twice in a row, like, you know, start to finish and then start to finish without dying at all? That'd probably take less time. So, I think Kitty Manya is out of my skill range right now. Lethal ejection is in my skill range. So, I'd have to say the lethal ejection twice. I mean, because once you get it once, you know, and then it's gonna take, what, 10% to get it the second time? You know, 10% of the time you took to get it once, you'll probably get it a second time. And then you'll just start to rapidly gain, you know, successful runs. And then eventually you'd get 2 back-to-back where you didn't die. Kitty Manya would probably take... I can't even estimate how many more hours of practice it would take for me to beat that. 1,000? I don't know. This is nowhere near the difficulty of Kitty Manya. This is not comparable. It's hard, but it is not a 14. It's not a 14 team precision. Oh, well, I mean, it's hard now. It's still hard. It's just people have gotten a lot better. Oops. Okay, we need to control that. Control our momentum there. Oops. Oops. Might have to control that. We might have to control that part. It's probably timed for full jumps, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here with full jumps. So if we do these two sections with full jumps, the Galoombas right over here and over here when we come in. So I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. Except maybe, you know, maybe get really used to a controlled jump right there. Yeah, Lethal Ejections is a classic map, so probably want to beat it before Maker 3 comes out. Still coming in too fast there. Coming in too fast. Too fast. Oops. Too much speed to the right. Okay, yeah, I think it's a better idea. Come in a little bit faster. We don't have to set our speed perfectly here, but come in a little bit faster, but then as soon as we exit this, we hook to the left. See, I'm not sure what to do right here, because that was full jumps. Those were definitely full jumps, but... I don't know what's intended to do there. I'm reacting too early to that. Too early. Too early again. Too early again. Again. All my inputs are too early. I miss. Yeah, I really don't understand this next section except controlled jump. I think other people have had trouble here too. Welcome in, the host. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? We were gonna do viewer levels, but the servers are apparently down. So see, are they still down? Oh, Maybe they're up. Maybe the servers are up. All right, well, I guess they just got back up. Okay. Well, I want to keep going here for a little bit. We'll probably stop on the 1:30, hour 30. So we'll come back to this another day. I definitely want to cap this. Definitely want to cap this. Yep, they are up. So yeah, about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. We'll switch to viewer levels here. Oops. Let's try to get some practice on just this back end, just for our enlightenment, I guess. I'm gonna put a cloud block. Can't really see that, can I? That's not. Okay, since this is just practice, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Trying to figure out what that timing is supposed to be. Yeah, we'll switch in a second here. Has to be controlled. That has to be controlled. I think we just have to time this. This isn't too bad. It really isn't that bad. You have a lot of time with that thing out of the ground. This is not. This is pretty... It's going to be a little bit more difficult. It's been some good practice today, though. That's when we gotta get the timing down on. Okay, so maybe third one. We don't have to rush it. Rush it. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the top Goomba. I'm so confused by this setup. What the intended way to do it is. I mean, I think you're supposed to hit like both of the Galoombas, but I don't know. But this one is so low when you get to it. We hit that. We hit that. I think that's the most important thing to hit right there. So we're gonna go on the third one. Kind of control that. And we did 3 full jumps right there. Full jumps. Yeah, it's going to be very dependent how we do this section, though. So this section, we have to make this a constant. Unless we just want to time the jump. Oops. Wish I knew if that was intended. Just had to time that myself. See, now they're all going like in sequence. Like you have to. I mean, I think you have to do full jumps. I don't understand though. I don't understand. I need a clear video. Oops. Yeah, I'm practicing this host. This is not my level. This is lethal ejection. We're just practicing the back half because like we can get to this part fairly easy, and then the back half is where it all begins. So this guy could be a problem, but I think if we do full jumps the whole time before we spawn him in, I think we'll be okay there. You see, we did do full jumps there. We did do full jumps, and this guy is, like, in here. So... Where's our three Galoombas? I think, okay, so... Can't really see from here, but okay. 1, 2... It's the next one. Okay, so yeah, we don't have that spawned in yet. Maybe this is a min. Maybe this jump right here is just a min? Is that going to time right, though? Or maybe that's the control jump right there. We just have to go really fast right over that one. It's that one. It's the fourth deep one. So, right here. So, like, right here. When we're exiting this jump, then they spawn in. Welcome in, Donacha on YouTube. Thank you. It's just practice, though. We're just practicing. This is not, I didn't design this, so... we're just practicing a lethal ejection, a very hard Kaizo map from, 2019. Oh, we almost got a shot at that. We almost got a shot. Let me put a marker. This is the fourth. Hold on. Just put a question mark block there, so I'll know to, actually, we'll go, no. Go right there. Just a marker so I know to Gotta control that jump. Really, that's it. And really, that's it. If we get that part down, we're good. I don't know. I don't understand this part. How you're supposed to come into this. Oops. Oh, you can go out the backside as long as you're moving. That's interesting. What if you use all the stat Goombracks? It could allow you to get the timing right. I think we're past that part. Yeah, so, like, when we're over here, like, when we're right here, the Goombas over here aren't even spawned in. So these spawn in, like right here. Like, when we're jumping out of this, these guys spawn in. And a full jump here and a full jump here works. And then this one is out of sync. So let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. No, I'm not missing anything. Server's back? Yeah, I want to do this a little bit more, though. Not sure what I should have done there. This map is more about, like, finding out the wacky timing than doing the lethal ejection jumps. Like, if the map flowed a little bit smoother, I think it'd have a higher clear rate. No, ejection. Ejection. But I think it is a play on lethal injection. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. Timing is a myth. It's all luck. Might have to pull up a clear video and just see what people did. I don't consider the trial and error part of a level very fun. I think Kaizo should, you know, kind of flow easily. And it should still be hard, but it should flow easily. Setups shouldn't be confusing as to why they're not timing right. Now, I think they're back up, Glenn. Supposedly there was a DDoS attack. don't want to watch a clear video for this. It's so boring trying to figure it out. Super Mario Maker 2 lethal ejection clear video. Oh, there's a billion of them. Oh, look, from Dan Salvato himself. Let's watch the clear vid. Watch that clear vid from the maker himself. We got all this. We got all this. Got all that. He does it first cycle there. Up, up, up. Okay. Okay. This is where it starts to get... Well, we can do this part. Okay, so what does he do right here? That looks like a full jump, doesn't it? These all look like full jumps, right? Okay, that's controlled. So this is all supposed to be controlled, I guess. Okay, that's the part we need to see. That's the part we need to see. We can do all this control, but right here is the issue. Getting that Galumba to line up. After that, it's pretty easy. Sin. He does a little controlled jump. I don't know why it doesn't line up for me. Anyway, it's good to see the clear video there. I want to get this. If we can get that timing, then we can do it. Then it's just a matter of just doing the jumps. Is he crouching midair? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it with D-pad, so he can hold down and move a direction very easily. I cannot, because I'm using stick. So on the stick, if you're not at a perfect 45-degree angle, it's not going to work. It's very hard to stay ducked and move in a direction on the stick. So I'm doing this just on timing. He's going big. And sometimes you get ducked out of the block, but not always. I don't know. It's gonna be... it's like all controlled. We need to find a consistent pattern. We got this. We got this. We can probably start from up here. Let's see, where's the issue? Yeah, right here. So we need to start behind that. We can probably start right here. Might not work. We'll have to see. Everything's just bouncing. Late. It's too late. Am I starting? Oh, right here. I don't know if we should start right here. No. Just start back here. I think our best shot is to do a really, really short control jump here. I think that's our best shot. And just kind of train it. Just kind of train it. Yes, Donna on YouTube, yeah. We'll get started on that in a little bit, in just a second here. After the 2-hour mark, we'll do viewer levels. We're making really good progress here, though, so... No, no. I'm gonna think maybe I would die faster, but that doesn't matter. Oops. Okay. Not on the timer. We're at 147 on the timer. Isn't that deep? I think it is. Oh, you know what? Something. Am I off? Oh, I am off. Oh no, something's wrong, friends. Oh no, this is too high. This is too high by 1. I wonder if that changes things. This one was too high. That might have changed things. Might have changed stuff. Okay, now we have the correct position there. Yeah, so yeah, stream time's over 2 hours. We got another 10 minutes. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do the viewer levels that everybody loves. Rubbish. That was rubbish. Hold on, I had that before. I had that before. How am I losing it now? I don't want to have to control that unless I have to. Oops. Alright, we gotta control all that. Well, I have no. I have to remake it. I can't download maps and put them into the editor. Ain't that. Okay. Oh, we adjusted it. Alright, forgot. Dang it. Alright, another couple minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of this anyway. I'll have to practice more later. We still haven't figured out how to get past this part. Very hard to do controlled the whole way. You have to react in real time. Hmm. Best bet might be try to copy the creator, which kind of sucks. I didn't know the map was like that precise in terms of movement. We've been going on 2 here. Let's try to go on 3. That's better. That's better. Can we reproduce that? I'm gonna go on 2 right there, right? 3, then 2? I don't know. Maybe 3. Seems to be more consistent. Excuse me. We went too fast. We went too fast. Okay, that would have timed right, though. Spawn in about right here. When we get to here, those spawn in. That column. Gotta go faster there. Faster. Oops. Alright, we're just about to start viewer levels. Made some good progress, though. Made some good progress. Gotta figure out the back end. I think that's why this is so unclear. Is because trying to figure out the timing on this is difficult. Should have gone a little early there. I guess we got lucky with those 2 times in a row. It was kind of the same thing. Not working again. We got lucky. Dang, dude. I kind of have a new strategy. Like, we want to base our jumps on how many times the Muncher and the Goombrat are bouncing. So if we can get the first one on its fourth bounce. Yeah, get the first one on its fourth bounce. That's... Hit it on the fourth when we exit. One. Second bounce after we exit. It's one. That's the second bounce there, and second bounce there. Interesting. I don't know if I'm close here. No. It's 4. I'm gonna test this, then we'll do viewer levels. Welcome in, RJ, on YouTube. Hope you're doing good this Friday. Thank you, RJ, for the like on YouTube. Having trouble with this. We want to do like a small, a medium, and a big jump there. How does this guy do the other part? Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Alright, thank you, RJ. We'll get to viewer levels in a little bit here. Should be the fourth bounce. Right there. What would have helped right there? Go to hell, Nintendo. God, you're such crap, Nintendo. Oh, unable to capture video. Of course, you're such crap, Nintendo. Oh my goodness, that was that a... I didn't even see that. Oops. Oops. We gotta get this timing down. Alright, I think we'll just go to viewer levels now. Kinda getting tired here of this. Okay. It was good practice, though. It was good practice. Alright. Okay. Let us begin viewer levels. Up next here is going to be Lars. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, actually, before we begin. I'll be right back. Okay. What's up, Lars? I thought somebody said the servers were up. Maybe they're down again? Servers down again, friends. Servers are down again. Unless it's on my side. I don't think it's on my side. Server's currently undergoing. Okay, so it's not just a server error. So yeah, it's not just a server error. It is server is undergoing maintenance. So my connection is good. My connection is good. Dang. That they were just up. They were just up. So they're down again. Are other people? What are other people doing here on Maker? There's only 100. There's only 100 people playing Maker. Looks like a lot of people are in the creator. What's Q doing? No, Q has it too. I just saw Kha'Zix is getting the server error too. So, not just me, not just me, not just us. So sorry, friends. Servers are down again. They are down again. Yeah, I don't really want to go back to lethal ejection practice. Kind of getting annoyed with that. I need a little bit of break. We've been doing it for like 2 hours. Maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure out the pattern here. What's up, spaceman? Welcome in, friend. You're playing just fine. You're special. You have the special access. I'm gonna try and get this down. Like, if I can get the back end consistent, it's easy, relatively speaking. Just trying to get this, the timings of these bouncing Galoombas is... It's kind of annoying. We would call that bad level design today. Like, we really would. We really would. Like, indicatorless, you know, no indication on how many jumps to do or anything, and you just have to time it from all the way back here. We would definitely call this map, like, bad design today. I guess you could get away with it the week after Maker came out, though. Oops. Yeah, these lethal ejections. It's not even the tech. It's not the tech. So I should have realized that this map wasn't just lethal ejection jumps. It was about timing, and it was about very controlled timing through the back end. In a very specific way, apparently. Again, we would call that bad design today. So we just need like a medium jump here. So like we can do these first 2 sets consistently. And then we just need like a medium jump right here, get this 3rd one, and then we can see what the heck this guy is doing. And then if we can get these 4, we can get these 4 pit jumps. It's just, that's the end. That's the end. That's the end. That be the end. So basically the idea here is, when we on-screen the first one, we want this to bounce 4 times, and on the 4th bounce we hit it. This one, the 2nd bounce. 2nd bounce, ideally 2nd bounce. Maybe 3rd bounce for this one. That's the idea. And it's what the clear video does. The creator and the clear bit. Ah! I didn't get a jump there? That was weird. That was weird. Tiny jump there, tiny jump. We need a little bit more than the min. A little bit more than the min. Ah, come on. Dude. Almost. Okay, so yeah, this seems consistent. This seems consistent what we're doing. At least up until this point. Okay. This is promising. It's promising. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We did it. Can we be consistent with that? Can we be consistent with that? If we got consistency, we got this map. If we can be consistent through these Galoombas on springs, we can get this map. Got through it once. We got through it once. Okay, we were a little bit low there, a little bit low. It's a tiny bit higher. Tiny bit higher. Oh, that's actually fairly generous. This guy bounces up pretty high. Okay, I have to try and keep that in mind. It's pretty generous. Oops. Okay, we could have got that. We could have got that with a smaller jump. How high does that guy come out? That's okay. That's pretty good. Okay. So it was not perfectly consistent. Let's try it again. Alright, well, we got through it again. We got through it again. So... Okay, hold on. Let me, let's go down here and delete some junk. Oh, I remember that map. I'm gonna keep that. Let's see. What's this? No idea. Let's get rid of some of these. That's a good one. Don't remember that. Oh, gosh. I hate that map. I think we completed that. I remember that one. Okay. No! Not going to the Nintendo shop. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so we hit that one. Well, that's the one that gets hit really low, right? No. Hit that one. This is the third one. So yeah, if we hit this really low, that works with a full jump. So if we hit this third one like a little bit high, it's the second one. We hit this third one like a little bit high, so we hit this one pretty low, but if we hit this one high, we're gonna have to control this very slightly. Alright, we are making good progress here. We're making good progress. Oops. Gotta time that just right. A little bit too early. A little bit too early. So glad we made our own practice door. Oops. I don't know why I'm too far to the left there. So much. Oh, we hit that a little bit low. A little bit lower than I thought. Okay. It's consistent. It's consistent. We found what we were looking for. Found what we were looking for. So we do have a pattern. We do finally have a pattern. Oops. Oh, we were a little bit late there. Progress! Progress. We could actually start doing full runs here. We know what to do. Know what to do. Figured it out. Maybe today is the lethal ejection day. Yep. I think we got it. We got the pattern. We got the pattern. We got a consistent pattern. That is the hardest part. It's the hardest part. We are almost there, the host. We are almost there. Oh, I forgot to put the timer back on. Oh well, we'll just add 20 minutes or something. I'll add it in my head. Okay, we went a little bit high. We went a little bit high, but I knew to drop that. I just didn't do good enough. Oops. Oh, we are a little bit slow there. A bit slow. Just one more. Well, we tried to do viewer levels, JD. The server was down again. We went to viewer levels, and the server's back down. Yeah, I mean, we can see if it's up right now. Is it up? They said they were doing server maintenance like 10 minutes ago. Nope. Servers are still down. So yeah, they were up for like 20 minutes, JD, and now they're down again. Now they're down again. Yeah, we got this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. This is the hardest part, and we got it. We got the pattern. So, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Yeah, we got it, baby. We got it, baby. We got the pattern. We got the pattern. I would bet that. I would bet that it's like a disgruntled player doing the DDoS attacks. And you know what? Maybe Nintendo deserves it. Maybe they deserve it. Maybe they deserve it. Maybe they do. Let me just familiarize myself with the very last section here. Kind of a high jump here. Oh, wouldn't that suck to die right there? It's not too bad. Oh! You can get to the top there. You can get to the top. Against Nintendo's servers? I don't think so, JD. Although the Chinese do hate the Japanese, but... I don't think they target Nintendo's Maker 2 servers. Oh, dude. Did it again. Almost there. We're almost there from our, we'll say our practice score. That was a tippity top one. Tippity top. That's a good question, host. I do not know. I do not know how many Nintendo stuff there is down right now. Oops. Gotta be more careful there. And that spawned in early. Oops. Ah. Come on, Toad. Whoa, what happened there? Why was this guy spawned in so early? I would have been like right here. Oh, I got that. I didn't expect to get that. Welcome in, Fishy. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Ah, I missed it again. Nice. We got to the goal from our checkpoint. From our practice door. From our practice door. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Let's see, can we do it from the start? Can we go back a little bit more? Because prior to this, it's easy. Prior to this section, it's just warm-up. Yeah, prior to the halfway point, this map is just warm-up. And then it gets really, really hard. Yeah, I would have to say, this map is tough, it's very challenging, it's cool, but it could be a little bit better designed, you know? A little bit more, a little bit less very, very rough. Thank you for the cheese there, host. Day's good, excellent. Drank too much last night, uh-oh. You're dead today? Yeah, I don't drink anymore, because I got really bad hangovers. Like, incredibly bad. So, no more drinking for me. I don't miss it either. Oops, oh, yeah, bigger jump there, bigger jump, bigger jump. No problem, King of French fries. I understand. It might be a while, though, dude. It might be a little bit. I hope it's soon, but who knows? Who knows what they're actually going through? Yeah, I used to be a gin drinker. I like gin. Especially Bombay Sapphire and Hendrix. I think I switched to gin because it was like a better hangover. It wasn't as bad. Like gin is pretty clean for alcohol. Gin is pretty clean. I remember Scotch hangovers were absolutely like some of the worst ever. Yeah, Scotch and wine, I think, were the worst. Beer is pretty bad, but I think wine is worse, and I think Scotch was worse than that. So. Oh no, it's all part of the hangover there, Fishy. The throwing up, the 3 days of malaise, the spins. Intense nausea. Oh, it's all part of the hangover. Oops. This is still a tough sector right here. Still a tough jump. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think when we beat this will be our first, like, super classic Kaizo that we beat. Ah! You've never thrown up the next day? Oh man, every hangover I had was pretty much... It was all bad. It was all bad. Also, what contributed to that was, once I have one beer, I want to have 11 more and finish off the 12-pack. So I just kind of decided, you know what, that's not very healthy. I'm just going to stop drinking entirely. And I did. And I haven't drank in... 2017 was the last time I drank. 8 years. Yeah, that's a hangover, dude. We got some minor alcohol poisoning. Oh, progress. That's progress from That's progress from the halfway point. That is progress from the halfway point. Now, if we can do this from our start right here, there's 20 minutes we'll probably get the end. I like this Kaizo tech. I like the, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's an accidental pause there. I do like the lethal ejection jump. It's good Kaizo. It's good Kaizo. Good Kaizo. Oops. I used to know a person who didn't get hangovers. Or he would only get, like, very mild hangovers. after like a lot of drinking. Only met one person like that. But I have heard that others like them exist. Like, he can drink pretty bad and be just fine the next morning. Very, never seen it before. Never seen it since, either. Nice, host. Nice. You're practically there. You are practically home free. This is hard. This is a hard switchback right here. Oh, we were too slow. Too slow coming in there. Oh, switchback too fast. Too fast of a flip back. I don't think that's really a thing. I don't think it's really a thing, Fishy. Other than, I think it gives you the perception that you're not drinking as much as you are. Oh, dude. Awful. That was pathetic. Way too slow. Shh. I will tell you, yeah, well, sugar definitely makes hangovers very bad. So if you're ever drinking, like, a sweetened beverage, like a liqueur, those are the worst. You never want to get drunk on a sugary beverage. You will regret it. You will regret it. I never liked liqueurs. Never liked them myself. Oh, too early. Too early. That's a good idea there, host. We could do that. After we get one more here, I think that's probably a good idea. Really? Really? That was really a death? Really? 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 Oops. Dang, dude. We've been doing this for a while. Ah! No! About 11 hours. So, like, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and somebody told me they had been down for 8 hours when I started. So, I think we're up to 11 hours now. Yeah, we're still down here. We're still down. So, somebody's DDoS in Nintendo, and, well, I want to know why. Oh, that was a little bit low there. Low. Supposedly fishy. I don't know everything. Just that it's down and supposedly one person is doing it, or... I don't know. Alright. Now, can we get it from the start? That's what we need. Yeah, we'll do the, we'll do this clear check, just so it's easier to go back to the start here. And we will obviously not upload it. That was a good idea, folks. That was a good idea. Ah, well, there you go. It'll just stay clear checked. But the thing, I have lethal ejection downloaded, so I would. I mean, we can clear it, and I guess when the servers come back online, I'll get the clear. I don't know. That is the toughest block in the game, right, or in the map, right there. It's just tough to get. Oh, my finger slipped off the joystick. Oh, jeez. That was pathetic. Oh, I'm such a sweaty idiot. Oh my goodness. A fan on and everything too, and my hands are just... Does anybody else's hands just sweat? Even when it's cold outside, do your hands just sweat and make you useless? Because that's what happens to my hands. My hands just pour water and make me useless. Even when I'm not hot. Oh, it's too far to the left. Using the play button and clear. Yeah, very cool, very cool, very cool. Oops. I'll tell you, we are learning a lot about this jump. And I do like it. I do like this Kaizo attack. Do like this Kaizo attack. Oh, how did I miss that? How did you miss that, Luigi? I don't think that was PW. I think that was a Luigi. I think that was a Luigi failure. Back from ads, what was I saying about sweaty hands? That I have sweaty hands. Even when it's like cold outside, I'll still have like sweaty hands. There's nothing good about having sweaty hands. I can't see any evolutionary advantage to having sweaty hands. I can see a lot of evolutionary penalty for having sweaty hands. So what if you're being chased by something that wants to kill you and you can't grab anything, right? Because your hands are so wet and slippery, right? That's an evolutionary disadvantage that I have. An evolutionary disadvantage. So, you know, if a bear is chasing you or an evil person, oh yeah, that stick you have, oh yeah, it's gonna slip out of your hand because you're a sweaty idiot, right? Ah. Okay, when we get there for real, I think we should skip. I think we should skip the top of the flagpole and just just go for the just go for the clear. Just go for the clear. You sweaty palms yourself? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Time to grow hairy palms? I don't want hairy palms, Lars. I don't want hairy, sweaty palms. I'd actually like dry, smooth palms, please. Why am I clear checking? This is just a practice map, Donna. So this is not like a real map that I'm gonna upload. This is just a lethal ejection practice. But we're clear checking it because when we die, we get to go straight back to the beginning without having to push any buttons. So, welcome in, Cardboard Eater. Welcome on in. If you're in a fight with a bear, bears do not like being punched by sweaty hands. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Cardboard Eater. Let's see. I guess I can't switch here. Let's see. Are they up? Not up for us. They're not up for us. Yeah, they went up very shortly, and then they came back down like 15 minutes later, like an hour and a half ago. So they're probably going to do that. They're probably going to go like back and forth like that. I was told that by somebody fishy, and apparently there's somebody who's saying that he's doing it, and he's posted. Somebody posted like a link to an X account with like, I don't know, like information or something, or evidence that the guy was, you know, doing it on purpose. I don't know. Ah, that was bad positioning. Yeah. Cardboard Eater saw it as well. Yeah. Someone couldn't beat a level 1. See, my speculation here, this is just my feeling, and it could be completely wrong, but I think somebody got one of their maps deleted by Nintendo, like a really hard map, and they're not happy. They're like really, really not happy. Because a lot of people have been getting their very hard maps deleted for BS reasons. Like somebody said, like, if it says that you should look at a clear video, or clear video recommended, it doesn't even say, like, go to YouTube. It'll just say, like, clear video recommended. They'll take down the map if somebody reports that. And they'll say that you're advertising, or trying to drag people away from Nintendo to a different site. So... yeah, it could be false. It could be completely false. He could just be wanting attention, right? We don't know. We don't exactly know what's happening. So, I'm sure Nintendo has said nothing, right?
Reminder to play
Snaggy.
French
Welcome
40k
on.
to pause the ads.
Save the children!
Have a great
Save
broadcast.
the children! Save the children! Children are safe. Thank you, Snaggy, for the raid. Welcome in, friends. If it got very loud, let me ring in here. Thank you, Snaggy, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Never fishy. It's never happened ever. Thank you again, Snaggy. Appreciate it. It's a bowl. It is a Tibetan singing bowl. So it's a big bowl. It's the bowl of friendship. So thank you again, Snaggy. I appreciate that. We are doing, we're just trying to beat lethal ejection. So we're doing a practice map. This is the practice on the back half of the map. We had to recreate it. We haven't yet capped it from right here, but we've capped it from, like, 5 seconds ahead. We just want to cap this as practice, and then we're going to do the full run. So. It was the bowl. Yes. Yeah, so the servers being down sucks. Yeah. Snaggy, do you have any information on those servers, or have you heard the same thing that we were hearing? That, it's like a DDoS attack, and supposedly somebody is claiming responsibility. But who knows if they're actually true or not, right? It's like when something bad happens in the world, you have like 10 different groups all claim responsibility for it. Like all the edgelords. Yeah, we don't really have anything either. Just hearsay. Oh, how'd I miss it? Oh my goodness, every time the bowl rings, this is like a whole backstory here. Every time the bowl rings like a gong, a friendship ends and is absorbed into the amalgamation of other friendships the bowl has ended that are inside the bowl. That's like the start of a very good horror movie. Like, I ring the bowl and I steal your soul. I'm glad you were doing good there, Snaggy. Do you feel like you're getting better? Do you feel like you're getting closer to the glacial eclipse cap? That's the hardest part, dude. That part is the hardest part. I've been saying that for 3 hours. That's the hardest part right there. We didn't go fast enough. Welcome in, B9. The Soul Bowl. We'll try again in a couple minutes. We'll try again for the servers in a couple. We just checked like 2 minutes ago. They were still down. So. That's a tough. I gotta remember to swing back there. I'm not swinging back. I'm just kind of idling. Nintendo said this, Friday, December 19th, 2005, 6:07 a.m. Pacific Time, ongoing certain network services. It's very vague. It's very vague. You know what? Maybe we can have a positive spin on this, though. Maybe they're just getting the servers ready for Super Mario Maker 3. You know? I assume it's all going to be on, like, the same hardware.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Ads are good, Brian.
Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
Ads are good. Thank you, Cardboard Eater, for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Let me ring you in as well with the Soul Bowl. Thank you, Cardboard Eater, for that raid. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. We get a shout out to Cardboard Eater. Yes, we did. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Screaming Blueberries. Good to see you. Good to see you. The bowl steals another soul. It's filled with the souls of Mario Maker 2 streamers. It gives me my power. See, that's where all my Kaizo juice comes from. Comes from the bowl of souls. The soul bowl. Oops! Gosh, that's so hard. It's so hard to do. Ah, it's too far to the left. It's pretty good, though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Too far to the right. Right. Shazbot. Yeah, we almost got that. We will be super ready to cap the level once we get this back half. I gotta practice this part again. This part sucks.
Here we go.
This part is the hardest part of this map.
Here we go. Here we go.
Also, my thumb is starting to hurt. You gotta really hold down Y and B a lot in this level.
Here we go. Here we go.
Also, are the servers up? The servers up? Not for us. Not for us. So servers are still not up.
Here we go.
Ah. My thumb, dude. I'm getting the Mario thumb. I'm getting the Mario thumb here. Getting the Mario thumb.
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, Fred.
Here we go.
I gotta remember my strategy here. Keep releasing grab. I don't want to do that though. Just jump. Just jump. We're just releasing jump here. I messed that up. Bad timing.
Here we go.
See, the trick with this is you got to be moving a little bit, so you got to be holding left. You have to be holding left out of here, or you just get shunted out and you go straight down. And the trick is, like, where do you start cutting to the left? And that's what you need to do. That's the very precise part. Where do you cut to the left to hit this perfect and then jump out?
Here we go.
And ultimately, you just have to get a feel for it. And then not miss the subsequent jumps. Welcome in FP Magia on, or Megia on Rumble. Welcome, friend. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Dyslexic. Yeah, something's happening. Something's happening. It's not just server maintenance. So, it probably is a DDoS. I'd like to know... I'd like to know why, though. Like, why is somebody DDoSing Nintendo? I really do think, like, it could be somebody got their map deleted.
Here we go.
You know, for bad reasons. Not that they did anything bad, but that Nintendo was just being Nintendo.
Here we go.
We've lost a couple shell maps. We've lost a couple high-level shell maps. I saw one that was a 9.0 that was deleted by Nintendo. I think because it said clear video recommended. Ah!
Here we go.
Just missing my... Just not positioning myself very good there.
Here we go.
Shazbot. New Nintendo feature. Maybe they're patching a maker. Maybe they're patching in the new style. You know? Maybe that's happening.
Here we go.
And it's just taking a while, you know? Maybe. I think I'm losing it. I think my thumb is, I think my thumb needs, like, a break here. We've been going pretty hard on this for, like, 3 hours. Whew! It's kind of tough on the thumb here.
Here we go.
I think I'm hitting too early. I think I'm jumping too early there. Yeah, okay, I'm jumping a little bit too early sometimes. Oh, I did it again, dude. I did it again. I'm too far to the left again. Darn. Darn. Yeah, we were told DDS as well. So, that would make sense. That makes sense.
Here we go.
Oh, too early. Too early on the tap there. Too early on the jump. Well, that was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I don't think so, Fishy. I don't think so.
Here we go.
I don't think the Soul Bowl is that powerful. Okay. Let me wait a second. Yeah. Okay, just wait a second.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a directed denial of service attack. That's what a DDoS is. Yeah, Fishy's right. It's like they spam inputs to the server, so the server gets clogged.
Here we go.
Ow! Dang, dude, we're getting so much better. Getting so much better, but we're just not getting to the end. Just not getting to the end.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. I think I just need a break from lethal ejection. I think we got it. Like, we have the patterns down. We know the back end patterns and that kind of stuff. I need to give my hand a break here. Specifically my thumb. Let's see. Is Horse World up? I need a break. My thumb needs a break. No. It's probably going to be down all day. Oh, man. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I didn't get to go last time, so let me go to the bathroom real quick here. And I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep doing this, or something else? It's not really much to do with the servers down. Ugh, I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh, dang it, dude. Those spikes right there, I think those are spikes. Yeah, it's just one spike.
Here we go. Here we go.
I guess we can keep practicing this or something. I still need practice on this. On this.
Here we go.
We should start from the beginning. No, it's not. It's not just general maintenance, RJ. It's not general maintenance. Oops. Dang, it's a tough jump right there. Traditional levels out of 3D World. So little decoration in 3D World. Just hitting that too early again. Too early. I think I'm losing my focus. I think we've been just at this for such a long time. I think 3 hours is a long time for me to grind a map. I know some people can do like 4, 5, 6 hours on the same map. It's probably the longest I've done like an actual grind on. Need a break. Yeah, I need a break. I start missing the basic jumps. I get a little tired. Oh, come on, dude. Give me that. I keep hitting that too early. I don't know why. I have to focus on hitting that a little bit later. Oh, dang it, dude. Okay. Yeah, on that tough jump, I gotta remember, we gotta be holding left and hit jump a little bit later. A little bit later. Okay, we did cut there. We did miss the jump, though. So, not because we didn't cut. I think I was late there. That was early. I keep missing that one. Keep missing that one. Dang it. I might practice some of this over the weekend. I'm not sure. If I got this one time,
Here we
if
go.
I got this a single time, I think I might be worn out for the day doing this lethal ejection for 3 hours. That was a pretty good run, but I don't seem to be able to get there from the beginning.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, then sometimes this guy is in a bad position when we start down here,
Here we go.
and then that just messes everything up. Even when we do have a good run.
Here we go.
Really, dude? Really? Really?
Here we go.
It's way too far out.
Here we go.
Yeah, then the Galumba's way over here as we're going down here, yeah.
Here we
That's good.
go.
Yeah, I think I'm a little tired. I don't think I'm gonna make any more progress. I think I need to be more fresh. Dang, dude. Are the servers up? We're just gonna save that right there. I need to be more fresh for that. My thumb is aching. Thumb is aching. It is aching. Do I have any maps I want to keep making? Oh gosh. Send your regrets to I Love Bem 21. Could keep trying this one. Or keep making it. Yeah, servers are still down. We can work on this for a little bit. I gotta remember, where was I? I think I was mostly done with this map. I was mostly done with it. We're gonna complete this after we do the shell challenge. After we're finished with the shell challenge. I'm not gonna practice anything. I'm just gonna make something new if I have to. So we go here.
Here we go.
Say guys. Right. That takes us over here. Where's the exit to this? There should be a box down there. Why is there no box down there?
Here we go.
Should be a teleport box down there. I must have moved it for some reason. I don't know why I put that there. That's supposed to be right there. Is that supposed to be right there? I don't think that is. Wait, where is my box? Oh. I think it's over here. Goes to here. Oh, wait, this goes right here. Right, that goes right there. Why did I move these? I don't even remember what I was doing right here. I'm sure this was down here, though. I don't remember. Let's see. We'll mess with that later. That's the heart box. Heart box. I wonder why I put that there. Oh, I was testing it. That's what I was doing. I was testing that, seeing if I could get up to that. Okay. That's all passable. Oh, right down here. Yeah.
Here we go.
What was this? What was I doing right here?
Here we go.
Oh, no. I don't want to go into the box.
Here we go.
We have to move that box. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. For our practice here. Yeah, put that right there.
Here we go.
No!
Here we go.
Oh. Should have gone. Still working on this section. Not sure if we're gonna keep that. Man, I forget what I made. I forget what I made here. Okay, where's the end? Let's just make new stuff. Oh, I haven't done... Okay, yeah, this is the last part. I think that's the last part.
Here we go.
And then... Get out of there. Where's this take us? Oh, this is here. Okay. Now, why did those stop? Okay, why did those stop?
Here we go. Wow.
That's weird. Okay, that's very weird. I guess you can do that fast enough
Here we go.
so that you despawn the shell.
Wow.
I've never seen that happen, though. That only happened one time.
Here we go. Wow.
Yeah, we're building again. Yeah, there's nothing else to do because we don't, well, servers are down, so. Speedrun levels, Kaizos, or refresher levels. Don't think you've ever seen a traditional level. I don't know. Make so. Don't know like half the stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. It's just a hard Kaizo. Hard Kaizo.
Here we go. Wow.
Okay, they probably won't cheese it out this door. Anyway, okay, I had a door here. Oh, this was the end. Yeah, that door... Yeah.
Here we go. Wow.
Okay, this was a Nai. I never finished the Nai. What's my idea here?
Here we
Hold on.
go. Wow.
Wait a minute. Why is that door so low? Shouldn't this door be one that you drop onto the...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I remember my idea. I remember what else too. Whoa, how did that miss?
Here we go.
Wait a minute. How did that miss?
Here we go.
Well, that didn't miss. How the heck did that miss?
Here we go. Here we go.
Now I'm confused. How does that sometimes miss? Oh, you know what? Okay, it depends on my height where I start. Yeah, okay. I think I found that out.
Here we go.
Does it work through the door? That's the only thing that matters. Work through the door.
Here we go.
It does. Okay, my idea was here to like, yeah, set that up and then do like a twirl and then boop the bomb somewhere here and then open this up. Right, because we have rising lava. Rising lava pretty quick.
Here we go.
Thought I had to get off the snake block.
Here we go.
Hold on. Might have to lower that.
Here we go.
Oh, that's what my idea was. It was to do a twirl then a GP. And we're doing something like that. We're booping the bomb, and we're gonna boop it over here, or something like that. That was my 9.
Here we go.
Gotta get it down. But I agree, Dyslexic. It's a shame. It's a shame, like, clear pipes aren't in every map. Like, that's a really cool... That's a really cool addition to the game that's stuck in a bad style.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That sucked to die right there after going through this whole map.
Here we go.
I don't even know if I can clear check this map. You know?
Here we go.
It's kind of what I wanted to do. It's kind of what I wanted to do. Okay, so the lava's up a little high there. So let's see this one first.
Here we go.
What am I looking at here? Can I click this? Oh yeah, that lava's pretty high. Okay. Lava's like right there when we do that. So I think I want us to bump it this way instead of having it fall straight down.
Here we go.
So I think if we're engaged in the GP at the time when we hit it. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Right there. Right there. Okay. I think they were gonna make more in 3D style, and then the thing came down from, you know, corporate to shut it down, right? You have to cancel and get out of that. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's an idea. It's an idea. Maybe get the bomb right there. Right here. And that hits that on-off right there. Opens that up. Now, of course, you have to prevent the player from just jumping to the end. How do we do this? Do we even need this? So that opens that. Let's see. Trigger that. Put a bomb to crush that.
Here we go.
Okay, then that's off, so then blue blocks would be on.
Here we go.
This would work.
Here we go.
Okay, that idea works. That idea works, but the setup does not work. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that.
Here we go.
This was the last section. Where was the other spade door?
Here we go.
Oh, that's what the spade door is. I thought I was going down there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hold on. Can we even wall jump when we're doing this? Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, you got to be done with your twirl. Okay, you got to be done with your twirl to grab the wall.
Here we go.
Okay, nice. Nice. We can get that. Let's put a coin right there or something.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, it's pretty
Here we go.
kind of tight there. That was nice. That was nice. Putting the door higher, a bit more time to react. No, Spaceman, this is for Bem, and Bem wants, Bem redeemed a very expensive channel point redemption, so we are making it in his preferred style of, 2019 uncleared Kaizo. So there's gonna be a lot of blind stuff, a lot of Kaizo blocks, and, unfair tricks and traps. And that is what Bem wants to see. So we're gonna try and make that. This go down there. Now, Spaceman, I don't know if I can ever clear check this. But we're gonna give it our best shot. Give it our best shot. Right there. Okay. Over there. Okay. We need a wall here. Okay, that's good. It's kind of tight right there.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Oof.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be like as hard as possible.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't think we got to add Picador. Them wanted Picador, but if we twirled right here, if we could get in there, I think we're going to hit this block.
Here we go.
If this was ever clear checked, it would definitely be a 2025 uncleared. Yeah, I think that's probably a little bit too tight right here.
Here we go.
I mean, unless somebody like wanted to clear it and spent forever learning it.
Here we go. Here we go.
one thing there. One charge left.
Here we go.
I should have held left there. Should have held left.
Here we go.
Why is my trail so short? Does anybody know? Why is my trail so short here? Kind of wanted to get a little bit more trail going here.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Excellent. It's kind of weird. Down here.
Here we go.
Maybe, no. We want 4. Let's have a gap of 4 there.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, gap of 4 is good there. Want to put something there later.
Here we go.
Oops. That's gonna suck when somebody hits it. Where's my, where's the spade door?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Again, look, we got a really short trail again. I've never seen that. Never seen that. Anyway, okay, so go down here, back up here. We're on 0 charges when we get here, so that's fine. Force that coin. Up. Jump over here. We need another block here. I need the trail. I need the big trail. I need the good trail.
Here we go.
Dang it. Let me just make a give me a dev power up here.
Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
A little bit too tight.
Here we go.
It's jumping too low. Okay, there's a big trail. Something about losing the power-up helmet. Something about losing your power-up cuts the trail short. That's very weird. It's very weird. Jump over that. That.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Servers are still down, says RJ on YouTube. It must be something severe. It must be something severe. Any more obstacles? I really wish there were one-tile death blocks or one-tile hurt blocks in 3D World. I really wish there were. 2x2 minimum sizes. It's pretty chunky. It's pretty chunky for a minimum size block. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I can't make this guy 1 either, can I? He has to be 1x2. It's so silly. I want something like right here. Right there. Nothing. 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 Nothing we can bounce on. Nothing we can bounce on. Just something that's going to damage you. Spiked. Oh, the spiked one. Spiked mouse. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Ah, where's my cursor?
Here we go.
What was I trying to do?
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I wanted to see if they jump when you wall jump. The answer is yes. He's probably gonna catch us.
Here we go.
We might be able to get over him.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta do a really high jump, though. Getting really close to those.
Here we go.
I don't know, dude. That looks really hard. There's Bem. What's up, Bem? Welcome in. Yeah, it's supposed to be really tight, Spaceman. Be super, super tight.
Here we go.
I don't know if I can clear check this, Bem. So we're making it, but I don't know if I can clear check. But maybe it'll be a long-term project, you know? Maybe it'll be my first 100-hour clear check. Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah! Luigi!
Here we go.
Focus! I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, you're good, Bem. You're good. You're good, my friend. You're good. Gorsh. I would really like to move this guy, like, right here. But then it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, what's something you can, like, hit on your head, like it's on the ceiling? Why is 3D World so hard to build in? It's so hard to build in. There's Icicle, but that's still too, it's still too long. As in, you know, 2 units long. What do I do here?
Here we go.
I mean, I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. That makes moving this down makes this a little bit harder. Harder. It definitely makes the skip squeak passable. How high do these guys jump? 3 tiles. It's so cute how they jump. They are so adorable. I wonder if we could get away with that. You get away with 2 there. Yeah, I might be saying that for a while, Nathaniel. But welcome in Nathaniel on YouTube. No, I don't think we can get away with that. Yeah, he's gonna be in the way. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna go up and over there.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nasty jump out of here. It's gonna be a nasty jump. This is a really good jump for this map because it's very blind, and you gotta exit this part in a particular way, or you're gonna bang right into that.
Here we go.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Do we want to make this section a continuous section where there's like no landing points, but like maybe a bounce point? Bounce point, and then we recharge, right? I think we recharge.
Here we go.
Oh, we do not recharge. We do not recharge. Okay, we do not recharge. So that's 1, 2. We're gonna get our third one here. We can still use our Goomba though. Use our Goomba friend. See where we can go with that.
Here we go.
Switch back. So let's use some of this space up here.
Here we go. Here we go.
I want to do here. Probably do need like one landing area. Have to recharge somehow. I gotta keep these guys, like, not moving, though. No munchers and no spike blocks are hard to work with. Very hard to work with. Maybe we could just use more spike blocks? I don't know. More spiky blocks? Let's see if we can do that.
Here we go.
Yeah, we can get over that. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, where are we going from here?
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't know you could drop a power-up onto your guy and just have it go there.
Here we go.
Let's bound this off first. That'll probably be enough. That'll probably be enough.
Here we go.
Okay, what else can we do with the propeller? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday, my friend. Let's see. Just trying to think of moves here. Trying to think of stuff to block our way and somewhere to go. That wall there, though. If those were spikes, that would be perfect, but...
Here we go.
Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. Oops. Okay, well, that's not fine.
Here we go.
Oh, that Goomba! Goomba with the juke! Oh my goodness. Goomba's MVP. Let's add 2 Goombas there. You know what? That's actually, we want that. We want that. We want that jankiness.
Here we go.
Definitely want that jankiness for this map.
Here we go.
Okay, we can make that over with that. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Here we go.
These are dev power-ups too, so there's only going to be one.
Here we go.
How do we go there? Okay. We can probably drop that there.
Here we go.
Oh, we don't have one-ways either, do we? Oh, jeez, dude. Okay. No one-ways in 3D World either.
Here we go.
How are we gonna block off this part? We need like this part to be like one way. So when we go in here, we jump off Goombalini, and we get, well, that's not gonna be there, but we're gonna get our ground block. We don't want him to go back up through here. I guess we just block it up. These red spike blocks look so ugly. So ugly. Okay, how much farther up do we have to go? Oh, it's kind of a long way, isn't it? That's some good progress, though. That's like 40%. Maybe, 45%. Okay. Welcome in Fast. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Okay, I need something to go back and forth. Okay, we need something to go back and forth. Could be anything. Back and forth. It could be really nasty. Could be really nasty and put Hammer Bros here as targets to bounce off of. Wow, this is gonna suck. Wow, what if there's a bunch of Hammer Bros while you're doing all this stuff down here? Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome in, said 301. Come on in, my friend. What game OST is this? This is actually a playlist, or it's a chiptune radio. Chiptune Adventures Radio. This is called 16-Bit Station. Is the name of the name of the song here. Yeah, it's just a YouTube radio. That's all.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, Luigi, what are you doing? Oh no. I think all that lethal ejection
Here we go.
ran out of Kaizo juice. Well, we did. Ran out of Kaizo juice.
Here we go.
Yeah, Fast. Welcome back, Fast. Yeah, the servers are down. Servers are down right now. Supposedly it's being DDoS. Supposedly we have a DDoS attack. Okay, so those Hammer Bros actually aren't really doing much, which is that's a good thing. I don't really want them to be doing all that much. Oh, we can hit that ceiling right there. Ooh, that's brutal. Yeah, let me see how hard that is to actually get through.
Here we go.
Ouch. Let's see.
Here we go.
This might be a little high. Let me loosen this up. That's pretty easy anyway. That's fine.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Still hit that pretty easy.
Here we go.
Well, we have to float that and twirl. It's gonna be a float and a twirl.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Here we go.
Okay, might have to modify some things here.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's gonna be a hard jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh man.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh gosh, dude, that's a hard one. I think we're gonna keep that in though. I think we're gonna keep that in. That's a it's a good difficulty spike. Good difficulty spike.
Here we go.
I don't even know if I can get over that. We don't have proof of concept here.
Here we go.
Bet we can do it without the helmet, right? Probably can do it without that helmet.
Here we go.
Might raise this by 1, so we don't have to do a float here. Like, it's doable. I know you can get through it, technically.
Here we go. Here we go.
Be just a little bit too much, though, even for this map. There. Like we can get through that. You can get through that. Welcome in, Fuzzy Tiger. Welcome on in. When do we think the Maker 2 servers will be back online? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't think any of us really know what's going on. I've only heard that it's being DDoS.
Here we go.
But I guess Nintendo, you know, they don't say anything official. They just say, "Oh yeah, it's maintenance, right? It's maintenance."
Here we go.
I don't think it's just maintenance though.
Here we go.
Okay, maybe that's not too bad. Okay, I think we're gonna keep this. That's not too bad. All things considered. Okay. Alright. Good. This is all doable. This is all doable.
Here we go.
Where's
Here we go.
Yeah, when we were gonna do viewer levels, and we were doing lethal ejection for a while. Level making until servers back up. Yeah. Change that title there. We can do something like that, maybe. We probably want to force, yeah, we probably want to force, like, a full thing, and then go. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, with, like, nothing left. Yeah. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oops. I know we can get that.
Here we go.
Oh, get off the pink block. Sniper, bro. Be one too high. Lethal ejection bothers you. It's just one gimmick copy-pasted. Some people think it's the hardest level ever. The back end, we had to practice for a little bit, a couple hours, with the strange timing, the very strange timing on those bouncing Galulas. We eventually got it. We found our own way to do it. We even watched the video, the clear video from the creator. It was all just controlled jumps at the end. His own pattern of controlled jumps. So we kind of made our own. It's probably very similar to that guy. Yeah, we're gonna... I thought we might have capped it today fast, but I was starting to get the Mario thumb really bad, and it just started to hurt. So
Here we go.
we had to stop that for a while. Like, you're holding down Y and B pretty hard on that map for hours. Yeah, this might be too hard to get over.
Here we go.
We got over that one time, but that's like a perfect...
Here we go.
It's like perfect maximum height. How are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll cut that one out, and we'll lower this. Lower this by 1. Oh, is there a skip for that fast? Oh man, yeah, we had to work on all that stuff. We found it though. We found a consistent pattern for the Galoombas on the springs on the Munchers. We found a way to get through it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to be out of charges. That's good. We can get over that pretty easy. That's good, too. I don't want that too low. I don't want it too low. King Boo's world record of it. Yeah, there's a ton of cheese in that map. Like, I could see that. I could definitely see there was, like, a ton of cheese. Like, you could skip some parts, but... I only skipped a few Goon Brats.
Here we go.
We're out of charges. Okay, where are we going? Where's our target here? Out of charges.
Here we go. Here we go.
Have our target be like up here. Something like that. I heard about that fast. Yeah, I heard somebody cheated it. How does that give somebody any satisfaction anyway? Like, they know they didn't do it real. They know they didn't do it the real way. Yeah. It's like some people will cheat anything, right? They'll cheat at any competition. Just so they can be first. Even if they didn't earn it.
Here we go.
Oh, we don't have any charges. I forgot about that. No charges.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, that jump. I think we can ground pound with the helmet, right? Yeah. We could make that one higher. Well, then we're probably going to jump into the spike because we can't GP there. A big red spike there. So let's put an icicle just to kind of put something different here. Yeah, let's kind of put something different right there. Okay. How much done are we? It's like 60%.
Here we go.
Oh. Wow. You just smack your head right there. Jeez. Maybe we want to keep that.
Here we go.
gosh, what a nasty section. What a nasty part.
Here we go.
Leave that for now.
Here we go.
Probably want something over here. I like put one right there. Same guy got 52,000 super expert in a few days. That's like no, that wouldn't feel fulfilling to me. Wouldn't feel fulfilling to me.
Here we go.
I'm just thinking what I want to do here. Thinking what I want to do. Beck, Mario Kart 8? I didn't get Kart. I don't have Mario Kart 8. I said I was going to get Mario Kart 9. But I still don't have a Switch 2. And aren't there only 3 games for Switch 2 still? Like Metroid, DK, and Mario Kart? Like there's only 3 games still? Didn't the Switch 2 come out 6 months ago? And there's only 3 games for the whole console? Am I hearing that right, Nintendo? Hearing that right?
Here we go.
What I do here? It's probably fine.
Here we go.
Well, we're doing platforming, so. Go.
Here we go.
Can I make that with just a regular jump? Yes. Okay.
Here we go.
Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we can wall jump off that. Hey, we found a place for a pokey. Yay.
Here we go.
Something like that. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work either. I need 1 tile death blocks. With times of can't hackers what they do is they move like the goal trigger to the start of the map, so they just hit play and they win, right? Or something like that. I don't know how they can do that.
Here we go.
That's not even possible. As in, how did Nintendo allow that to happen?
Here we go.
Oh, we can't make that. Okay. I know what we're going to do here. You're going to... Yeah. Jump off here.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't want us to get... I don't want us to hit the pokey there. No, we can put a skip squeak, right? Yeah. We can put a thorny skip squeak there, and you'll stay, right? Yeah, there we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
We're dancing. We're dancing.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, we can't get over that with that wall jump. I have an idea.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, that's good. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here, this column, so we can get a twirl, and then we're gonna drift over that way. Okay, we got to see how high we go there. Be sure that's too low. What did they do? Ahoyo did it to clear trimming the herbs. Oh, a modded controller, like you can program your inputs? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to modify your Switch for that. Yeah, if you're just running all your inputs out of a script. Okay, I think we can get away with that. I think we can get away with that. We can get away with that. Yep, that's true. Modded controllers are not switches. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Put a Goomba here, or that. This is so ugly, but I guess we'll move that over. Fill that in with some ground. We'll have a Goomba marching back and forth.
Here we go.
Oops. Oh, did he get bounced off?
Here we go.
No, only when he's jumping. Okay, I don't know if that's probably... It's probably not cheese. It probably makes the map harder. Yeah, because now we have the cactus. We got that cactus. Got the cactus bouncing back and forth, which is the hard part, which we were trying to
Here we go.
stop there. So if we get there from here...
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, I don't think the... Yeah. But if we jump... Oh, that just breaks everything. Oh, you know, I guess we got past it. You know, we'll leave it. We'll leave it.
Here we go.
This is a BEM-inspired map. Leave it. Oh, that is unlucky. That is very unlucky. We have one more bounce charge there. What do I want to do here? Oh, we're almost to the end. Okay, we're almost to the end. Almost done with this section, friends. I think this map will have the whole skeleton. The whole skeleton will be done here after this, I think. I think we're going to have all the setups done. I'll have to polish them. Some setups don't yet work. I'll have to do that, but... Keep doing that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, dude, that skip squeak.
Here we go.
Oh man, when you get here in actual play, you don't want to jump. Except when it's going to be the jump. It's kind of what I wanted to do. That's the jump. Because we got up to here. Okay, we got up to there. We got up to right there. Let's see. We have to take it from here.
Here we go.
Ah. Oh, that angle sucks. It looks like you clear this, but you don't.
Here we go.
But you have that isometric angle. It might need. What do we do here? We don't need a screenshot. We need a screenshot. I guess we already did a GP right here. Maybe we can do other kind of precision jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
A little bit too easy. Complicated a little bit. Welcome back, Fast. You have one of those modded controllers. How much do those things cost? One that controller you can like program. I don't know what I would do with one.
Here we go.
That's not too bad. So that's much tougher with that low ceiling. Can we get away with that? that. Let's try.
Here we go.
See if we can get away with that. You can definitely get through that.
Here we go. Here we go.
You know what? That's fine. At this point in the game, if you even get here, that's hard enough. It's hard enough. Okay, last sec. Oh, we should probably block some of this off. There we go. No. You deserve a 50 at this point. You deserve a 50. Servers are still down. Yeah, they might be down for the rest of the day, RJ. Down for the rest of the day. I'd like to fill this up with something. It looks so bad with like just a gap here, but what do I put here? Gosh, I guess we can put our spiny skip sweep, like right there, right?
Here we go.
Yeah. He's watching you. He's watching you. He's watching you. That's about $20. Okay. Maybe dry bones. Maybe dry bones here.
Here we go.
Oh, of course, it's 1 by 2. Of course it is. Of course it's 1 by 2. Of course it is. Okay, up there.
Here we go.
Hold on. I want to make sure there's no cheese here.
Here we go.
I guess you could do that. Yeah, you could just do that. Okay, so we'll put a red coin. We will red coin it. We will red coin it. Although I also see, I guess you can just grab the red coin and not do, yeah. Could just do that. I guess we're putting the red coin up here. I guess the red coin goes up here.
Here we go.
Wow, I'm not touching that hitbox. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can get that in 2 maneuvers.
Here we go.
Hold on, let's see.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think that was gonna get up there.
Here we go.
It's pretty hard. I think it might be a little... Even if you could, I think it might be harder than... Yeah, we're not getting up there. Okay. There we go. We're gonna force that. Up here, you go around, you jump there. One more part. 3 hours and counting? Oh no, they've been down, RJ, for over 12 hours now. Like somewhere like at 4 a.m., like Eastern or something, is when they came down. So it's been a while. It's been like 16 hours. So it's a long one. It's a long downtime.
Here we go.
Ah. Goomba, go. Go, Goomba,
Here
go.
we go.
Oh, he walks off the ledge. Oh, crap. There we go. They've been up and down, RJ. Sometimes they come back up, then they get hit back down again.
Here we go.
Ah, that's pretty blind. Okay. That's kind of super blind.
Here we go.
I guess it's not blind. You can see the guy. But when you get to this point, you can definitely see the Goomba. Luigi, that was bad.
Here we go.
Can I even make this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can make that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Here we go.
I like what this is turning into.
Here we go. Here we go.
Quite the jump with the propeller helmet. Gotta go here. I want to get this jump with the full flights, full hat juice, full propeller charges.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hard to do with the propeller hat. Let me move that up a little bit.
Here we go. Here we go.
Man, it doesn't look like I'm gonna hit it. And then I do every time. Yeah, cancel that, bro. Yeah, cancel that.
Here we go.
something like that. We have plenty of room there. That's super tight. Right there.
Here we go.
Something in the middle. I'm gonna get the right timing here. I missed the GP.
Here we go.
Ah! Ah! I might have to work a little bit more on this one. This one's kind of tough. It's right at the end, too.
Here we go.
The whole map is tough, I guess. There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think that's a little bit too tight. It's about perfect right there. Okay, we have all 5 red coins in this map. Pretty sure I have them where I want them. We're gonna leave this open. You gotta get this coin down here. So, it doesn't matter if you skip it. Well, I mean, it does matter if you skip it, because you can't go to the end. Here. When we get right here, we're at zero charges. Get a wall jump. Like, you can't even cheese that anyway. You're at 0 charges. 1. Oh, you know, maybe we could go up. I don't think we want that.
Here we go.
We could go up through there. How do we stop that? How do we stop that? Definitely want to force it to go this way. Go down here. I guess we could use a P-switch. We could use a P-switch here. Yeah. Yeah, you hit that P-switch and this closes, and this opens. Hold on. But then the P-switch runs out. Then the P-switch runs out, friends. Runs out. So we'd have to make this like, you couldn't idle. You have to make this so you could not idle. Okay, anyway. So this will be off. Off. Crap, but then we have a landing point. Ugh. We have a landing point. Which we do not want. This would be solved by one ways. This would be easily solved by one ways. Incredibly easily solved by one. I don't think the P-switch is going to work. Like death blocks. That's just not going to work. I don't think the P-switch is going to work.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Here we go.
Ah, Luigi.
Here we go.
Kind of have to block this off right here. How do we do that? Do that. Do not have a lot of space here. Not have a lot of space. Man, where are my one-ways? You just have one-ways pointing down here and left here, and that would solve everything. That would solve this problem perfectly. Maybe P blocks here. But again, I don't want to give him a wall. I guess it doesn't really matter. Does that really matter? I mean, you're still going to have to do a second one to get up here anyway. Maybe P switch is our best option. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea here. Okay, we'll move you up, but I guess. I don't want to move this up, but I think I have to. I think we have to raise the ceiling. Because what I want is... I want this guy to drop down and then sit on top of this. So if this guy is sitting on top of this, you do not have a landing point, and there's nowhere to stall. So when we do that... Welcome in, Crazy Kid, on YouTube. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Oh, the lamps have turned off. We are getting late in the day here. And also we need to not allow stalling here. So we would need to have like some kind of death block under here. Kind of hurting block under here. So you can't stall. How would this work?
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
It's amazing how convenient one-ways are. This is the median divide, so we can't cut into this wall. Like, we have to keep this wall intact. We can come up with something here. Let's see.
Here we go.
Come up with something. course. That's fine. You have an enemy. It's becoming very complex to try and de-cheese this. The conveyor. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Do we have a note block? No note blocks in 3D World. Oh god. So okay, so we have to use another entity. Another entity.
Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
That's good enough. That's good enough. We can't stall, and that's the only thing we need to prevent. Is stalling.
Here we go.
That works. That works. How many entities did we have to use instead of like 2 one-ways? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a P-switch. 4 entities instead of just a couple one-ways. Anyway. That'll block that off. This guy will fall down. There. Can't do that. Right. Doesn't matter. Jump up here, go through here, hit the P switch, and we have a little bit of leniency. We don't have to go right away. But we should probably go really soon. Okay, we go over there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, the servers aren't up today, crazy, or they were for like a little bit crazy on YouTube.
Here we go.
They've been like intermittent.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, why is this different?
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. I was just doing it wrong. Okay, that works. That works, and I think it'll be good. I think this will be good. So you can't go from here up through here anymore. This blocks it off. So 5 entities. 5 entities to de-cheese this instead of a couple one-ways. Then we have our spiky skip sweep that prevents a landing. I guess you might be able to edge land that. I don't know how big is a one of these guys?
Here we go. Here we go.
I think they're pretty chunky, but I'm not exactly sure. back indefinitely. Yeah, let's see.
Here we go.
Oh no, we are above the ground. We are above, Oh. I guess you could land on the edge and make out with the, skip squeak if you wanted to. So you'd have 3 charges here. Jump here. Bounce over here. I guess that wouldn't really help that much, though. So you have a landing point right here. That's not going to help very much. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Excellent. Okay, I think we de-cheese that. I think we de-cheese that. I think the de-cheese is good. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all these hats as well. We just need them for dev stuff. Okay, my friends, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. It's been 5.5 hours, and I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. The lights have turned off, which means it's past 7 here. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. So I think we made great progress on this map today, and we essentially know exactly how to do lethal ejection as well. Some good practice on that. Yeah, we had a good day today. We had a good day. All right, let's go back to the course world and wrap it up. Oh, the server's back? That'd be very, very typical for the servers to be back as soon as I say I'm gonna stop streaming. Alright, my friends, let's find somebody to raid. You all have a great Friday after I leave you with somebody. Okay, who's doing stuff? We'll send you to Bazum. Bazum is doing viewer levels. Just like we are. Just like we are. Okay, so we'll go to Bazum here. Oh, he's not even playing the Maker. He's playing the Tetris. Playing the Tetris. Oh, we'll give Bazum a raid anyway. My goodness, this pre-roll is like 30 minutes long. Pre-rolls in 2025. Alright, let's do Mouse Bounce 1, Raid Circle Mouse Bounce 2, and Big Red Spike Block with magical death aura attached to it. Alright, friends. We'll be back on Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. One of those. Oh, welcome in. Tech is amazing. Welcome on in, my friend. We are just about to raid out here. Oh, you caught us just as we were about to raid out, my friend. Good to see you, though. We will be back on Monday. Be back on Monday. They have been down. They were down all stream. They were down all stream. Supposedly a DDoS attack. Tech. Supposedly a DDoS attack on Nintendo servers, but I don't think Nintendo has made a statement on it, so we don't know for sure. All right, yeah, come back on Monday, Tech. I will definitely be here, my friend. All right. Peace out, everybody. Take care, and let's raid Bazum. All right. Peace out, everybody.